I'm not muted. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the third round for me, and the third round for everybody for the NEC. That's the Nürburgring Endurance Championship. Third time I'm doing this. It's a 4-hour race. Registration will open in just a second or two, and we're doing it solo. Solo. Or does registration open now? When does registration open? 8? No, it's bound to open now. Hold on. 30 seconds. Usually half an hour beforehand. Excuse me, just after my porridge. First sup of coffee. Yeah, so I've had 2 races here. It's been good. I've enjoyed these. I'm going to do another one. And of course, next weekend is the big one. It's the big 24-hour race. Ooh. And our team will be rocking and rolling. Now, it does say here... hold on a second. Here we go. Registration is now open. I can't register you just yet. I need this to go green. Let's just come out of this again. I know it'll do it probably by itself, but let's do it again. I'd say the participation in this will be pretty high. Because this is kind of the last practice before the Nords 24. Come on now, register. Registration typically opens 30 minutes prior to the session start time. Okay, we'll just sit here until that goes bright green. Yeah, so it says here that rain is unlikely, but there is a chance. There is a chance. If I look at here at the rain, clouds and precipitation, it's not much, but knowing my luck, 16% is the highest during the race. So that's the start of the race, about the middle of the race. Good morning, Tony. Morning. Yeah, 16% of rain in the middle of the race. So the start of the race is a 9%. So it might happen, might not happen, but there's a possibility. Don't know how we'll handle that. Oh, registration, there it is, bright green. Let's go and grab that now. Register the team, Bongo Racing, and add the driver, that's me, and register. And there we are, we're registered. It's so cool. Good morning, Mark. Happy anniversary, me. 29 years married today. Let's just get this party started. Let's join the practice, get warmed up. There's a bit of qualifying, a bit of practice. There we go. Thank you very much. You must have heard me. You must have listened to me. Good luck, Mark, today. Good luck. Don't know how this is going to be an odd one today, isn't it? It is the last biggie before the 24-hour. We'll have to get together at the beginning of the week just to finalise schedules and all that sort of stuff, Mark. These gloves are knackered. This may be the last outing for these lovely dashboard gloves. Sorry, Konstantinos. I think they're nearly done. They haven't survived. I wonder when did I start using those? Hold on. Let's have a look. See. When did they make that video? When did they make the video? Oh, there. 9 months ago. Okay. I've had these for 9 months. 9 months. That's pretty good for me for a pair of gloves. I can't complain. 9 months. I get my new 949 inch white this afternoon, so I'm going to be doing some... Ooh, Mark's fully on today. Full on simmy day. I feel like I've done nothing really much but either sim race or think about sim racing for the last 48, 72 hours. Between the LMU thing on Thursday night, streaming all day yesterday, and then this today. But we'll see how we get on. It's been great. Great, great, great. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Lovely. So good morning, everybody. There. Let's get our setup in. I'm using the Coach Dave, the one that I have been using. Roger offered me up some new ones, but I put them in and went, no. Just changing things at the stage is not the right thing to do. So just keep it as simple as possible. So we're going to go to the endurance one, not even the qualifying one, and I'm just going to go in here and just reduce my fuel. I think then it was 30 litres, 35 litres. Let's apply and go out and do some. Hey Jerry, good morning. Jerry got a rig. He's got a rig going on. Alright. Oh, I get nervous here. Nervous. Okay, we have 25 minutes to make sure everything is up and running. And of course, Race Labs is not up and running. Race Labs a bit funny since the last update. They update usually once a week or so, but this one seems to be a bit funny. Because it was running this morning. Oh, I'm running in the wrong place, haven't I? Let's go, Steve. Where's my app? That's weird. Huh. How very odd. There, it's there. How weird. How very weird. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. All right. Okay, I'm ready to roll. Oh, well, I was out today, so I need to get the bathroom cleaned quickly, the dog walk quickly, and then it's GR86 got them clean, F 1600 OKM for me, and some private Mount Panorama practice. I don't mean to be rude here, Jerry, but are you enjoying the stiffness? Morning, Yaki. Are you enjoying the stiffness? I don't mean to be rude.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Are you enjoying the fixed position of it all? Here we go. Here we go, out on the Nords.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
It's dark. It's murky.
Debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow
Oh my
flag.
goodness, Robin. Turn. What's going on here? What's going on? Wow, it all feels very loose. The track is wet. The track is wet. The track is wet. Du, 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 du. He's going, what the heck's going on? Alright, so looks like the first stint is going to be...
We'll need to pit to serve this penalty.
Sick! The first stint is going to be wet. Doesn't look like there's going to be any rain on that chart.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
So there is wet on the ground, but there is no wet. He's just realized this is going to be a laugh. Bye. See you next year. Oh no, there's going to be a challenge.
Flag. Be careful.
This is going to be a challenge. Marley! Yeah, tried the dry tires. This is going to be a laugh. So I was just saying, but as I was registering there, there's a 16%, there's a 16% chance of rain, which isn't very much really, but the track is starting out wet. Now, when I've done my test sessions here on the server, the track has been dry. So I don't think many people will have tested at all on any sort of wet. So, what we need to do is get through that first hour, and then the track will be drying. You can already see there's drying patches, but I think what we do is we go out on wet tires and burn the hell out of them. We may, you know, because the last pit stop is always a splash and dash. So, if it dries up enough, we can maybe come in a little bit earlier. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of fun here. Now, there is also the thing here that if these conditions carry on, so when I'm setting up the server, you can. Oh, hello! You can't park there. So you start here, right? And they call it carryover. So you can carry over things like the conditions of the road, the debris that's on the road, stuff like that. You can carry that over.
They're showing the slippery
So
surface flag.
this practice session here runs in. Oh, I suppose everybody's mixed in here. There's no split yet. I was going to say, if this practice session rolls into qualifying and then qualifying rolls into the race, the track will be drying because it doesn't look terribly wet. Well, I do have a rooster tail out the back. I do have a rooster tail out the back of the car. You can see that spray coming down through the foxhole there. So that's interesting. So do I need to be really brave or just really steady? I think I just need to be really steady, like Mr. Diesel, sucking on Diesel. So I was saying to my wife today, this morning there, happy anniversary, dear. Hopefully we'll have another 29 years together. And I'm just working out in my head thinking, you know what? It's unlikely, but it's possible. I'm 57 now. That would put me into my late 80s. It's possible that we could be married for another 30 years. Well, it's 30 years next year. But imagine, she has to stick me for another 30 years. Yeah, 29 years today. 29 years today. Weather's nice here. Going to take the kids up around the coast, and yeah, my brother is over from London, not next weekend, the weekend after. So he's over for the Northwest 200, the big motorcycle race here up on the north coast. It's about half an hour away from me here. One of the fastest motorcycle road races of the year, anywhere in the world. So he's coming over, and we're going to go out for a really nice swish dinner. Yeah, I know, but it's a blink of an eye, Marley. You're 17. You know, it's like it just happened. It's done. You know, there's so much life in between those 29 years, but it's just kind of happened. It's like, wow, how did that? I mean, yeah, we're older looking now, but it's amazing how quickly. Yeah, Northwest is fabulous. When I was young, there was two things that I used to do for the Motorcycle Union of Ireland. So, before internet, so my father was always a flag marshal. So he was he was the chairman of the Hillsborough Motorcycle Road Racing Club, and he was a flag marshal at pretty much every race around Ireland. Either just a flag marshal or the head flag marshal, and they went to the TT races in the Isle of Man every year. I went there every year for my holidays. My mum and dad were married 60 years, and they went to the Isle of Man TT races for their honeymoon. In fact, my mother and father, about I don't know, when they were about my age, maybe a bit in their early 60s, I suppose, they got, goodness, that's bad. They were awarded the Freedom of Douglas. The Freedom of Douglas in the Isle of Man because they'd been there to the TT races for so many years. Anyway, why am I saying this? To races, yes. Oh yeah. So I used to flag marshal. If you've ever been to the Northwest 200, there is the main big straight that comes down into Portrush, and then there's a very hard left at what's called Metropole Corner. And I used to flag marshal as well. And before things were really, really safe, I was that flag marshal. And before things were really safe, the flag marshal used to stand on the little traffic island in the middle of the road with my flags, with nothing but a bale to protect me as the riders were coming at me at 220 miles per hour. I swear they used the whites of my eyes to brake. When they seen the whites of my eyes, they braked. It was one of the most exhilarating and terrifying things that I've ever done. Yeah, that was great. I used to flag marshal a few of the motorbike races, but always been around motorsport. Anyway, yes. Oh wow, well done. 20 years, brilliant. And Andrew Waters, Andrew, who is in our chat to the day quite a bit. Andrew, who started the race with us. If you remember, Andrew, about a year. It wasn't April Fool's this year. It was the year before. He was in a terrible motorcycle accident. A guy in a stolen car crashed into him when he was on his motorcycle. I think Andrew has had 15 or 16 operations. He broke pretty much every bone in his body, and has been in hospital. He was in hospital for about a year, and he had just had a newborn, and all their plans were put on hold, and they just got married. Andrew and his wife. Now that he's getting better, they just got married the other week. So you know, you only think you have it bad until you hear other people. So it's just wonderful times. Wonderful times. Thank you, Jerry. Have a wonderful weekend. I've started it well, haven't I? I have no idea. Let's see, GT3s. There's a 3.3k with an 849. 9:08. Okay. So people will be feeling their way here. I'd love to be to go behind a car and see what it's like. I wonder what the spray is going to be like lap 1. Ooh, that's a bit slippy. I'm going to be taking it just a little bit easier, I think. Yeah. Oh, well, here we're done by lunchtime. We're done by lunch. You know, if I was a gynecologist and I had a wee operation to do, you know, and I'm doing this wee operation this morning, and then we'll celebrate our anniversary later on today, and that she'll be okay with that. You know, I would wash my hands and everything, or you know, so yeah, I think this is like brain surgery or gynecology here, so. Yeah, I'm driving around with all these other people. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Okay, qualifying. There is balance, especially when you're doing gynecology on a unicycle. It's my party trick. You ever come to any of my parties? I practice gynecology on a unicycle. It's a really interesting party I have. Yes, it is. There is a balance to be had. You have to have your own wee bit of space, and then still enjoy spending time together. You know. So qualifying is in about 8 o'clock. There might be a little bit of warm up. I can't remember, and then we go into quali, and over about 1,100 people already registered. And then we get our quali laps in, which isn't 2. It's a set time, and then we get into the race. I think. I just want to have enough confidence, not to push really hard, but enough confidence not to freak out in these conditions. The wet tires are actually working quite well. Yes, it is slippy, but it's not crazy, but enough to catch the unwary out or the excited. Look at that, there's a whole dry section here, so let's stay in the wet. Gynecology on a unicycle. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Hey, Marley, are you still there? Yes. Oh yes. Who's okay? Mark and Yaki and Jacob at this moment in time. I don't think Art is able. There you go, Mark. There's some news to you. I don't think Art is able to. He won't be ready. He just won't be ready. So the 4 of us, I think Art is going to do some spotting. If you want to do some spotting for us, anybody, if you want to come along and spot, any encouragement in the middle of the night? Oh my goodness, that's just jumped up to 1,500 drivers. Right, let's get a couple of laps done here, and how long's left in the clock? What time?
Sector 1 is quick.
I want to go into the pits and see what sort of wear and tear are on these wet tires. And that's brilliant, you know. 4 is a brilliant number, you know, because that gives you. Yeah, no, Art. Jackie contacted me last night to say Art will not be ready. He will not be able. So, oh, caught. Yeah, 4's a good number. 6 hours of driving each, that's brilliant. I'm a bit odd. I want to do as much driving as possible. And I'd quite happily do 4 hours here. You know, I'd do 6 hour stints. Real men. Want to do as much driving as possible. Oh, there goes the mouse. That's not good. Why has my mouse started to jump around again? We had that settled. Oh yeah, Marley. Yes, your boy broke over the 400,000. Good lad, boy. He's Good lad. What a man. What a man.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Yeah, just to be a bit gentle with this throttle on the way out. Nice bowl of porridge. Some fruit, a little bit of honey. I'm still on my coffee. I've got some fruit down in here. I've got a banana. Brave man's corner. Get in there. Okay, I have to be braver, not as brave as that.
Okay, Robin, we need to watch these track limits.
Oh, you're calling me my proper name today, Jim. Wow, are you being like supportive today, Jim? Oh, that's really nice of you. I like that. This is a different side of you, Jim, that we haven't seen before. All right, go. Alright, so I need to come in. I don't have enough fuel for another lap, so let's come in and have a little look and see what the tyre wear is on these, because the track looks, it doesn't look very wet, does it? It could be just the way I have my graphics set, and you won't really know until you get behind people. I need the volume up on my car a little bit too. I'm just going to be driving nice and easy. I mean, the little indicator on the, so on the bottom left of your screen, bottom left of the screen, the bottom box of information, and the right hand side of it, there's a little indicator there to show me overall average track conditions, and it is showing them as wet still. But there's next to no rooster tail coming out there. I mean, you can see already the track is drying. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yep, please. Yeah, just saying, Marley. Your man hit 400,000 subs. Your boy. Well done. Yeah, this week we have to do some night running. And maybe, you know, will they be cruel enough to have night running in the wet? Hello there, can't park there. Oh my goodness, he's well parked in that fence. He has his whole engine cut in half by that Armco. (1,660 drivers, 1,267 teams. So there's a lot of solos. This seems to encourage quite a lot of solo drivers. Okay, we've just about got time here. We'll get into the pits. We'll have a look at tyre wear. We'll have a pee, and then we'll get stuck into quali.
The track temperature's rising.
Yeah, track temperature's rising.
Celsius.
We could have an early pit here. You could have an early pit for dry tyres. How do you do that? There, like that. Okay. I have to remember to do that at on the grid. I'm not going to drive through either. Red bricks.
Okay, Robin, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit.
So we change that
Box
by...
in 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Box now.
I'll have to make sure we do that. Okay.
Front right, 93%. Left rear, 93.
Not that bad. That was only a couple of laps, isn't it? All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to go to the little boys' room. The session will start in about a minute.
All clear, contact.
Not good. I hear something vibrating. I am going to throw some deep heat on my back because my back's a bit tight this morning. You don't need to see this bit. I'm just going to go over here if you don't mind.
The leader has just done a 8:36.2 seconds.
I need to remember not to adjust my goolies when I've just put the deep heat on. Good morning, Robin. How you doing, lad?
Just done a 8:33.2.
Oh, we're almost ready to go. Just waiting for the them to call us in. Get them to call us in. Getting some funky epic on. Deep heat on the back. Some deep heat on the hands. Yeah, I started watching just before then, Marley. I remember watching the sorry, turn the race. I remember watching him, and at that stage I was going, oh wow! I was playing a bit on console on ACC after its update, and going, what's that crew chief thing? What's that? How come I can't do these big races? So I wanted what him and Yardia at the time, and I remember watching the episode. He's had quite a few Tearful episodes, but I remember watching the episode where he had just announced that he had handed in his notice in his work, and this is what he was going to do, and that was around the 50, wasn't it? That was around 50. Amazing! What an animal! Oh, that's hot. Get myself comfy. It's been an unbelievable trip. Unbelievable journey. Okay, so that we did 35 liters of fuel there, and we did how many laps? Did we do 3 laps there? Did we do 3 laps, or was that 2? Was that an out lap and 1? Was that an out lap and 1 or an out lap and 2? I can't remember. Was that an out lap and 1 or an out lap and 2? Can you remember? I don't remember because I'm old. And I'm raving. Let's rave. It's 8:03. Oh shit, it's raining. Oh shit, it's raining. 40. That was good. Did you rave with me there? Did you get raving? Are you still in your PJs? Wow, we got to practice anyway. We've got to practice no matter what. All right, we're going to change this to wet tires. And the chassis fuel is at 50 litres. It does, because doing this la 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 is maybe not the best idea. You know, put some Tom Jones on. So that's 52. Let's go into 50. Apply. And that's tires wet. Apply. I need to make sure I can understand this black box and how to change from wets to dries. See that there? I'm so. Hold on. If I press tires and tires. Tires off. Tires on. So if I go down.
We're done. Get going. Get going.
Oh, see, I have to be very careful here. Okay, let's do a thing here. Hold on.
Go.
I think there is a possibility. Let's go into Stream Deck 2. Move those down there. Don't know what those are. Let's add and reduce fuel. So let's do a pit stop here. Tires. Can I change to wet? Right. Change tires. All. Refuel. Instant fast repair. Add fuel. No. Tire compound. There.
All right, Robin. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
That's not good. Okay, so all tires. Yes.
That's it. Go.
Okay, so, and then I'm looking over here. So I'm changing from here. So one button now. Wet. And if I press it again. Oh, see, look at that. That's not good. I don't want one tire changed. I want them all.
That's it. Go.
Oh, hold on. I'm in the pits. That's it. Hold on. That's fine. Hold on. Let's move forward a bit. Because it's changing tires. Hold on. So, tires. Compound. Okay, I'm going to move that button to there. So, no, we'll keep it there. So that can change wet, dry, perfect, wet. Let's go back to the pits. Excellent. Good morning, Paul. Yeah, just to get that the quick button there. If you don't know that, it is a little add-on called iRating. Okay, Aldimo, good morning. It's called iRating. So if you have a Stream Deck and you go into the Stream Deck store part of it, the apps, or you search for here, you can go into the App Store. Where is it? It's at the top of this, isn't it? Plugins, yeah, plugins. You go to plugins and search for that. Hey, hold on. Yeah.
Did you bring her a wee pen bag from GB party last Saturday?
I don't know.
Oh fuck, I can't find it.
I don't know. Is there not an old one somewhere?
No, where's Grace? We don't have any. An old one that's out of date doesn't do it.
It's better than nothing. Is there anybody down in the church? It's on.
No, do you have any idea before I text them? Can you recall anything?
I don't remember, Judith. Is it in the front room? Is it in the sunroom? There's little pink bags, and I thought lying there. Oh, maybe you heard all that. I muted the wrong one. Oh dear. Lost EpiPen bag. Need EpiPen. Jasmine needs an
Just 2
EpiPen at
minutes
all
left.
times.
2 minutes to
Okay,
go.
so here, if you search for that iRating, this is in plugins. There's loads of plugins there, but if you search for that one, it pops up there, and that gives you. It automatically goes into here, and then it's pit stop. There's lots of different things you can do there: in-car chat sessions, hotkeys, replay stuff, controls, all of that sort of stuff. And I've a few buttons there: add fuel, refuse fuel. What's that one? What's that one? Oh, that's the reset start save point. That's active reset, and that is focus on crashes. Oh, okay. I've got a little one here for that's a snapshot. Take a quick video for a short mutes and deafens. So there you go. That is. Okay, well we're about to go to quali, so we're on. I need to go there actually. Gets back here again. Back here again. Wet tires. Change the tires. Now, will the rain carry through? Because the practice session, it wasn't rainy. So what is... Oh, tires. Oh, that's them all. Oh, the lights go out as they're being replaced. That's clever. Never noticed that before.
Go, go, go.
So let's go. Let's see what the weather says here. Oh, look. It's going to be wet. It is going to be wet. Look. The time, 12, right through to 1:15. Rain, 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 rain. Rain, 100%. Then it goes down to 25%, 27, 23, 19, and 22. Wowzers. This is a wet race. Class. Good morning, Lewis. How you doing, lad? Wet race. I take it you're home. I take it you're home. We're good. We had a rave. We've already had a rave. All right. Garage. My setups. No. NEC. Here. E. Open. Chassis. 50. Wet. And apply. Here we go. Here we go. Qualifying time. One fast repair. Remember, we've got one. Not that we're going to need it, but let's.
Okay, Robin, fire her back up. Get back into the track.
One
Temperature's
fast repair.
decreasing. It's now 16 Celsius.
We done goofed last time. Traction control to 8, ABS to 2. So you're only interested in other people when you're not at home. Okay, but when you're at home, you're not interested in other people. I understand, Lewis. Oh dear. What do we do here? What do we do? I mean, it looks wetter than it was in practice, but still not that wet.
Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
All right, let's get a time on the board, if we can, and then do an exploratory lap with lots of early braking. Yeah, that's slippy.
Looks like it stopped raining.
There they go. It will dry up within the hour. Okay, remind me at the start of the race to switch off fast repair. Yeah, remind me to do that, and remind me to change to dry tires. While we're on the grid, that would be good. Brake earlier, brake earlier, brake earlier. Doesn't matter if it's slow. There will be a massive case of natural selection going on the first lap here, and we just need to survive it. Oh. I hate toxic people, that's why I like the Bongo community. Oh, that's lovely, Robin. Oh. We've had our fair share, Robin. We've had our fair share. Most of them are weeded out now. Unfortunately, online communities seem to attract socially dysfunctional people. Socially dysfunctional people at times. Oh. This is going to be interesting. Oh. Let's just get round here. Get a quali lap in. Something on the board. And the track will get better. Every lap now the track is going to get better. Hello, wipers. Wipers, no wiping. Sorry, I will do my best to look up when I can, but I will be only looking up on the straight areas. Evening from Australia. I hope the entire track has the same weather conditions. Probably not. What is it? 26 kilometers long or something like that. It's kind of nutty. So there you go. There's my best. Okay, let's try that again. My best time here is was my last qualifying lap.
Restart it. Get the clutch in next time.
Shut up, Jim. My best quali lap here was a 7:59. My best time is a 7:55. We ain't doing 7:59s. If we do 8:30s or 8:45s, I think we'll be doing well here. I'm sure the aliens will be right up there, with only probably about 2 seconds slower. These changeable conditions are awesome, but let's just get the traction control way up. Who cares? Oh yeah, like ACC. Do you remember ACC had the puddle at the top of Eau Rouge and Spa? The immovable puddle on the right-hand side. It was just horrible. LMU puddles. Do LMU puddles work now? Or are they still just visible? Do they actually do a thing now in the wet? Or are they just pretty? I like the wet. I have no problem enjoying the wet. I always, in fact, in the ACC, I just loved it, man. I tried not to be frightened of it, and just had a good time with it. Let's get it right up there. What the heck if we're chewing on traction control? I'm not proud. So the track will be dry, and if I don't know, there is up to almost 20% chance of rain throughout the event, but it looks like it's going to be unlikely. So I think, and Mark Cooley done a test, and this looks like it is what he's saying, is that the first stint was like this. And then the track dried, and then It was on the dries then, and it's dead grim. But it was dry. Woohoo! Hello, Wiper, my old friend. Will you get me round the bend? I'm going so very slow today. So every lap here, the track will get better. Bubbles. And you can see already, I mean, there's so many dry sections to the track. It will bring out the racers. It will. It will bring out the racers. And it will bring out the crazy boys that forgot that in practice they couldn't really go fast in the wet. But they'll forget that on the first lap. Look at that. That's, see here, that beach there on the left hand side, that's going to be a car park in about half an hour. Thanks for being with me, my Australian friends. It's mid-afternoon for you guys. Early evening. Good evening, everybody else. How you just doing? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hold on too tight, Robin. Just felt it getting away with me there. So, loose hands on the wheel. Let the car float around. Don't be gripping. See, no gripping. No gripping. No gripping. Yeah. So into that big corner there, it's going to be a car park. They'll just go piling in there. Look at that. It's so... It's just the wee puddles are just... You brake and it jumps to the left or the right. I'd rather be slow and survive for the first couple of laps than be in the wall. Alright, down to this little slow corner. I'm driving so slowly, but honestly, will you see how many people don't set a time? Okay, we do have some cup cars in our event.
That's 20 minutes to go.
That's nice. So we're not completely devoid of other classes. Now the thing is, the fast cup car guys will be faster than the really slow GT3 guys. I done in practice there this morning. I had a little look, and I done 2 or 3 laps, and the tyre wear was minimal. So I think even if it's on a drying track, Tim, they'll make it their way through the first hour. Good morning, Phil. Are you partaking? Are you partaking? Sorry, I never seen. You actually did okay out of that event, that crazy event when we were here yesterday. We got through it together. That was kind of nutty. Oh, I'm sure people will be. Oh, there you go. 914s. 914s. Nine 14 is the fastest lap. I can't imagine that's going to stay there for too long. Okay, here we go. You ready? Up. I can't imagine we're going to employ classical music through this section today until it gets drier. See, we're not fast enough for the rhythm. The rhythm isn't there yet, so we'll have to wait until the track dries. Sorry if you're here for your classical fix this morning. You'll have to wait until the track dries. I'm 57 years old, 29 years married today. This is what success in life looks like. Stay in school, kids. Hey, Marcian, good morning. You still in your pajamas, Marcian? That'll be a sight. Do you wear like pajamas, or are you just like a t-shirt guy with all your tackle hanging out, you know? Or I mean, do you have stripy pajamas and a little hat with a bubble on it? Which way do you do that, Marcian? Woohoo! Oh, I'm go. So slow, so slow. So smooth, so slow, so slow. I imagine if I was here in real life, this is probably double the speed that I'd be doing. Look at that, the sun's coming out. You know, you almost see the steam coming off the road. This is a 9:24. This is a 10-minute lap. I don't know. I'm frightened of the track. I am. I'm frightened of it. 9:30. I'm getting old. No sleeping in. Good lad yourself. Good lad. It doesn't feel like an achievement. Track's much rider through the trees. I feel it's happened so quickly, you know. Well, 29 years is we've lived we've had some great times. Thankfully, more great times than bad times. So we'll do something special next year, you know? SLG! 9:33. Yeah, there you go.
6. You're now 19 seconds off the pace. Okay, Robin, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
That was a mess at corner 1, but we can get that back. Let's go. Yeah, I actually don't feel like I've been out of the rig that much. I don't know if you were talking to me or not, Marcian there, but Christian. The last couple of days has been a bit nutty. So Thursday night we had an LMU race at Barcelona, 90-minute race, practice, all qualifying. I was streaming all day yesterday from 9:30 until 4, and then here we are again. Here we are again. Wipers light coming on there.
9:09.9 seconds.
Flip me. Turn. Cheapers. Rippers. Run you go. Come on. Wow, it just wants to come away from you there as the compression hits the bottom of the foxhole. You can just feel it just wanting to skip away. It's nice. Nice feeling. Nice that you get that feeling. Oh no! You will have to chat amongst yourselves a little bit today. This is double difficult. Oh, you just hit those puddles and then the brakes just slide through them. Now the delta at the top is red against my best time here.
9:02.
Not necessarily this lap. So it's going against my best qualifying time here, not today.
That's a new fastest lap for Lopez. 8:59.5 seconds.
I think we're up about 7 seconds at the moment on our previous lap. Oh, you girl, you. Turn.
All right, Robin, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Track is drying all the time here. You can just see it. Yep. And that's a problem as well, Mark. As the track dries, if those super fast guys that are no good in the wet
Ahead's last lap time is 9:26.
start coming through, it really is a leveler. It throws things up in the air. All your hot lapping around here in the world will not prepare you for a race here. You really need race experience. Anybody that hasn't done multiplayer online, I would really recommend, don't wait until you feel you're good enough. Get in there. You'll learn as you go, and that's, you need that side by side. Organising races in a community, I see people that come to us new all the time, and the thing that they'll say is, oh, well, I've done a lot of AI races and my times are pretty good, and I can match some of these times. And then you put them in a bunch of real people, and yeah, they fall apart. So get in there and practice with real people, real situations, because your lines that you've worked out are usually never the lines in the race. Unless you're running free and clear, your lines are going to be unique. So that would be my recommendation for you. Don't wait until you feel you're good enough. Just join in, and better still, join in a league, join in something like Bongo Racing or somewhere else, go and race with people that aren't toxic. Flip me, Britney Spears, man. This is precarious. Yeah, get involved in a league rather than randoms if you can. Even that's a different step for people. You have to talk to someone. You don't necessarily have to talk. There's many a driver in the Bongo Racing leagues that they just say hello and then they go quiet, and that's okay. Lots of big personalities in leagues. Hard to compete sometimes with the big voices. Alright, we're almost 12 seconds up on our last lap. I'm not going to put the stats far up. Yeah, Tim, yeah. In my last race here 3 weeks ago, the fastest cup car guys were well on the heels and better. You know, if you were coming up behind a cup car, it was a pain in the butt. It was difficult to get past those guys. You know, through the pit stops and stuff like that, because there was so little difference. Look at that's almost dry there. Look at that.
Position. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That's your fastest lap today. That puts you 21 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap was a 9:20.8.
So we're over a minute slower. Over a minute slower than usual times. Wow.
Front right, 96%. Rear right, 96.
That's not too bad. I don't think so, Otto. I think that only LMU has that feature. Yeah, the puddles are real. The puddles are real. I just hate those full screen ads that interrupt the stream.
That's 5 minutes to go.
Shouldn't
5
this
minutes.
be split screen already? I don't know. It is going to be chaos, Mark. Good luck and call it. Be I don't know. Be careful. Be lucky. Wow, that would be fun. I don't know, Marcian. I don't know. That would be cool, wouldn't it? We could get something booked. Okay, I'm going to go to the loo. And we'll see where we end up. 12th at the moment. We'll see where we end up here. Strength of field isn't mega. Puddle of mud. Back in a second. My last P. In fact, when I'm having my last pee, you can learn all about bongo haptics. Yes. Where the hell's bongo haptics gone? I'm in the wrong position. Huh? Oh, it's here. There. Bongo haptics is a very unique prototype that I'm working with GT Omega and a few other scientists to improve quality of driving for everyone out there. It comes with this little amplifier box here. I've already got the red in here and I've got the black which goes here. We can have up to 5 different terminals for 5 different stimulation points, and they are connected to my devices. The right one goes just here and the left one goes just here. To get it right, I don't think that one's just in the correct position. Let me just get it. It's just around your nipple area. That seems about right now. That doesn't impede your driving. And this just helps with your focus. Let us just get a pair of gloves on. We don't want to grind ourselves. So we want to stay safe. Of course, this is prototype. GT Omega have taken an awful lot of interest in this prototype. Bongo haptics connected through our Arduinos within the Arduino section here of SimHub. And let's go in. We've set up a sample race here. Let's see what happens. Okay. Don't hit the wall! No! No! Bongo haptics, it's the future. Show your interest at GT Omega now and say Bongo takes them off. No! Alright, that's a great weight off my mind. So many leagues now. I used to get up at 4 AM on a Sunday morning to race in the UK League about 6 years ago. Now we have 2 to 3 leagues. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? Thank you, Mark. You too. Good luck, fella. Just survive. 15th? 15th out of 60 people. 15th out of 48. There's only 11 cup cars. Only 11 cup cars. Does the NHS pay you for your therapy? No. No, but they only let me out at the weekends to do these races. All right, let's get into the pits and get all set up if we can. So, garage, chassis, full tanks. I think at this stage we are still on wet tires. And that's it. It's kind of all we're doing. So I think, have I got a new room? In the hospital, Lewis. In the hospital. In the hospital. No, I changed everything in my room around. So I changed, it's weird. So this side of the room now, the rig's always been here. But behind me, that used to be like a more gaming old things. That was, so my desk used to be, so behind the wall to my side here. To, let me see. So the other side of the, behind here, behind this big wall, there's the same size again. And my office used to be at the other side of that wall. But now I've moved everything here. So the office has been moved into this corner. And the other side of that wall now is a studio. It's set up with a green screen permanently, lights, all the bits and pieces. It's all set up. It's all set up and ready to go. Let's just check everything here again. Okay, fuel on board. Tires. Now. Wetness is very lightly wet. Very lightly wet. You can see a puddle there. Let's go to the grid. Very lightly wet. Let's go to the grid. Let's change stuff here. So we're going to change wets to dries. That's done. And we're going to
Race start in 30 seconds.
fast repair is switched off. Car's on. Good luck everybody, have a good safe race, enjoy it.
B17, cold tyres all round. The track temp is 17 Celsius. The air temp is 19.
Piss off, Robin. No way. No, slow is good. Slow is good. 17th we start. 17th we start. Survive is all we got to do
Rolling
here.
Start. Follow car number 00 in the right
Survive.
column.
The Wiggles!
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour. Catch up to car number 00. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. Please, Robin.
Oh, this is going to be interesting frames per second. Oh, wow. Hopefully there's no pissing about at the on the way into the grid. And the way guys slow down and slow down and slow down. Okay, so we have the inside line for the first corner. Let's brake early enough, not too early. Keep an eye on the rears and
Catch up to car
get
number
it in really,
00.
really tight and be ready to go out really, really wide.
All aboard!
4 hours solo in conditions that we haven't done before here. Darwin and natural selection, it's about to happen.
We need to catch up to car number 00.
0-0. Relax, relax, be cool. Be cool, man. Be Kimi Räikkönen, man. Be cool. Don't care, we lose lots of places. Don't care.
Get ready.
Not too many.
Green.
Oh, you boy.
We need to catch car number 00. Okay, Robin, get ready.
Here we go.
Green.
I'm braking.
What the legend? Oh my god,
There's an incident in Hoboken. You think it might be Havel?
Left
On your
side.
left, clear
Clear
left.
on the left. On
Right
your
side,
You're in the
3
middle.
wide,
Three
you're in the
wide.
middle. Clear
Left
right.
side, 2 wide.
Clear all round.
Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
The next car is Boretsky, and their rating is 2.1.
Bye.
There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. Looks like it's Boretsky, Turner, and Patterson. Good start, mate. Nice one. The guy ahead is Serena, and their rating is 2.0.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm not quiet enough to be Kimi.
Okay, Robin, you're reeling Serena in. The
Oh,
gap's
shut up,
now
Jim.
1.0 seconds.
There you go.
I remember, it's always safer to go.
The gap to Roberts behind is now 0.38. incident in Flugplatz. Looks like Mia.
Oh no! No!
We have damage. There's
Fucking
an incident in
assholes.
Conborn. It looks like Robert.
Fucking assholes!
There's an incident in Arenberg. We think it might be Anton. Slippery surface flag.
What's wrong with slowing down? What's wrong with slowing down for an accident and being careful?
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Robin. The next car is Linda. C license.
On your left,
God damn it.
clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left, clear left.
Clear on the left. On your left.
Left side, clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Gonna have to use it.
Incident in Metzgersfeld. Looks like it's Edward.
Can't drive this car. Trying to do the right thing. Trying to be sensible. And then come piling through like numpties. I just don't understand it. I really don't. 4-hour race. Completely ignore yellow flags at Flugplatz, one of the fastest, bendiest parts of the track.
Hey, what did those people blink?
Right, the guy ahead of us is Philip Hoff.
Ik versta gewoon niks van het zegt vast.
Wat dan met het verzachtgeval?
On your
Car
right.
right.
There's an incident in Nürburgring. It looks like Linda and Blom.
Hold your line, clear right.
Yellow flag. Christopher is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.9.
On your
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left. On
Car
your
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Sorry, I'm just, this car is screwed. I'm just trying to get it home.
There's an incident in Rochen. Looks like it's Huber. Okay, Robin. The next car is Jamul, and their rating is 2.2.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Fuck
Clear left.
me. Fuck me. Oh, for fuck.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give that time back.
Well, this is going to be interesting. I was trying to baby it back there. I was getting out of the way of that guy and he pinned me. You too? Accident for me on Flugplatz, Mark. I slowed and then I got bunk. Yeah. Black box is there. Wet tires going on. Fast repair is coming. It's alright. It's a long one. It's a long one. Fill up, no tires, use fast repair. Sure, what does it matter? What does it matter if I put... Let's put tires on. Put the tires on. Sure, I've got plenty of them. Is that one lap down? Am I? Yeah, is that, I'm a lap down now, yeah? Well, hopefully, as bad as this is, okay. And where were we last time? 10th? 11th? 10th? I can't remember where we ended up. It was we had a good position last time. Hopefully it was going to bring me out into... some clean air. We've got towing of 2 minutes, and then we've got to go. Yeah. Yeah, and even in league racing, you know, it takes a bit of time for people. I have this rule that's got me in trouble over the last couple of weeks. Or in trouble because an aggrieved old member that didn't agree with it. I like people to survive lap 1. There's nothing worse than this here right now. You know, the guy in front of me, the guys behind me, they've all been involved in stuff. Lap 1 shouldn't happen. I know it happens in real life, but it shouldn't happen in a league that people are friendly with each other. Accidents happen, but carelessness, like a yellow flag like that, if that was in our league, yeah, especially in our Warriors Championship, we'd be going through people with a, and rightly so, ruining people's races. So I like people to survive lap 1. If that means they race a little bit easier or they don't quite go for the hole or the gap, they can race and take over as long as it can be done cleanly and safely. But I'm a great believer in that. I think you have to do that in a league. And for me, that follows through everything, you know. 12 seconds, start the car. Remember the pit limiter. Here we go again.
Key is now on wets.
That's it, go.
Darn it. Please go to the pits. Nope. Darn it.
Patterson is now on wets. Pit exit's clear.
Okay, we've already used our get out of jail free card. I was hoping for completely clean air, but what do you do? Two behind me.
incident on Sabine Schmidt's curve. We think it might be Boretsky. The guy in front is Anton.
Don't know anything about you, Anton. What are you going to do with your life? I've set the next tire change up to dries. Get off that screen.
Zo, hè? Heel hier.
You're reeling Anton in. The gap is now 0.5.
Ik denk dat hij weer de neus is.
Jongen, ik haal hem in en toch gaat hij insturen. Ik ben toch in mijn hop.
So everybody around me right now, behind me, like this guy coming in yellow, he can come along and go and do what he wants.
B38 is gaining on you. The gap is now
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
I don't care what you're doing. I'm not going to drive pissed
Don't
off or
panic.
angry.
Come on, Robin.
Not worried.
The guy in front is Key.
It's a peak cup car behind me. Two of them.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Alright, just gonna settle in for a lap or two now, hopefully. On you go, lad. Come on. Go on.
Gap to B37.
Go on.
Ahead is increasing.
Go on.
It's now
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Strange strategy, maybe, but my strategy. There is no strategy. We're going to be alright. We're going to be alright.
Lenardi is now on primaries.
Oh, wow. Somebody out on dry tires. On you go, lad. On you go. You can go too if you want to.
On
Right
your
side. Clear right.
B39 is getting closer. The gap is now 0.
There goes the mouse.
1.5. The guy
Why is
behind
the mouse
is
going?
2. Don't panic.
Yeah, we'll get him back. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Dan. Yeah, there was an accident on Flugplatz and I slowed and I was entered from the rear. So now I'm just chilling, man.
The driver in front is reckless. Robert. The leader's just done at 8:45.4 seconds.
8:45. Wow. So I'm just being really, really cautious here right now. Maybe far too cautious. I don't know, but I'm being cautious and we'll let the race come to us if we can. Oh, sugar on a stick. See you in the fence, lad.
On your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Your left.
I want out of this guy's road quickly.
I don't know why you use the right braking for.
Left side. Clear left.
Your left. Your left.
Oh my god. My mojo is gone. I'm sorry. I have zero confidence right now. Who are those guys? Leonardo and Connor.
Yeah, what a big clone as well.
So if you were me right now, how would you be driving? Like Leonardo and Connor up there? Or would you be taking it steady?
Okay, Robin, the next car is Lenardi, and their rating is 2.2. The gap to E40 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9. Slippery surface flag.
I'm so nervous. I'm just not willing to risk everything now. On a massive push in these conditions when they're mixed. Let's get through this first stint and then we'll worry
Track
about it.
temps increasing. It's now 22
Let's just get
Celsius.
through this first stint. Auto.
Let him pass, you'll probably take the top off.
Long way to go. Horrible first 20 minutes. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I don't believe Connor and Leonardo are going to survive. Just what knocks it is, I'm watching those guys going so fast, going, wow, I mean, are they just so good? Are they just risking everything? Caution to the wind.
E41.
And I refuse to drive like a dick either, you know, like the guy that doesn't slow down for yellow flags. As good or for bad, I like to try and set a decent example. It doesn't always happen, but I do my best to try and set a good example for people. Oh, Yaki. Well, we're in 41st place, so you can kind of tell. We qualified, I don't know, what was it? 14th, something like that. There was an accident on Fluke Place on lap 1, and I slowed down a little bit. behind another guy, and we got taken from the rear, Yaki. Not gently like you. We got taken from the rear really hard. So we've used our fast repair, and we're just trying to limp around until we get our confidence back. Cause it's just not there at the moment. But I think as this session gets better, the track will. The track will get better. Let's not make it a sorry tale. But we're okay. We're okay. We raved. We had a rave and a dance before the race, so it's all right. Yeah, I think Mark had bad luck too. Just here. Just coming down the hill here. I slowed down a little, lifted a little, just lifted a little bit just to be aware and whack.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 6.3.
Oh well. Now, I know some of the most interesting topics about the Artemis rocket going to the moon.
The car in front of us is now Anton.
We're all about how those Artemis rocket astronauts went to the toilet. And I know it's a curious factor for you guys wondering how I will go to the toilet during this trip to the moon. Well, let me tell you, you're going to see something very special at least one of the pit stops, maybe multiple ones. So you'll see that. It's science. You do, Yaki. But it will be what it will be, Yaki. It will be, you know, if you're unlucky at the start, well, you've got 24 hours or 23 hours and 55 minutes to recover. So you just never know. I'll be all right in this race. If I get through this first hour, I'll be all right.
Alright.
Hey guys, is everybody's tires on fire or what?
Tires are at 197 and 100 at the front and 190 at the back. Is that on fire? What do you call iRacing tires on fire?
Lap for Lopez, 8:40.
What is a high temperature?
P1 cuppa spine on the straight.
Oh my goodness, my bladder's the size of a golf ball, but you know that already.
They're faster than us in Sabine Schmidt's curve. New fastest lap for Schmidt, 8:23.9.
Track status is still shown as wet. We go, oh, stepping out, come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, on you go, lad, on you go. Don't kill me,
On your left.
don't fucking kill me,
Clear left.
fucking,
Clear on the left. Clear left.
excuse my language.
There's damage.
I hit
But let's
you!
keep pushing. Come on, Robin. The car ahead is car number 696.
How is he so fast? How is he so fast? Is he on dries? How is he so fast right now? There's no way I am that slow. Compared, that guy just floated up behind me, went past me as if I wasn't there. Well, he did happen to whack me.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Another one. Let me go down. Don't hit me on your way past. Don't understand. Maybe I'm just so slow. I'm slow. Just slow.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Yeah.
All right, Robin.
It's all or
the next
nothing.
car is Turner. Be
All or
licensed.
nothing for them. So sorry, temperatures for tires. What should they? I mean, what is considered to be really, really hot? At the moment, they're 199.
The gap in front is now 1.2
Yeah,
seconds.
193 at the back, 192 at the back, 199, 198. He's searching. Well, he must be still on wet tires, because he's searching for wet stuff.
Come on, keep digging. E43.
Okay. Maybe it must be Fahrenheit. Well, then 106, 105, 94, 93. Does that make more sense? Maybe it's showing both. Maybe so. 104, 105, 93, and 93.
Yo, Connor, are you on slicks or are you on wet?
There's an incident in Griddlebacher Höhe. Looks like it's Robert and Lenardi. yellow flag.
Okay. Dust. Yeah, fronts are over 100 now.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
It's the fastest lap now, a couple of cars behind me. And Pete Cup cars coming flying too.
Schmidt, car number 19, is now leading.
Honestly, I'm just driving, trying to drive steady. That's all I'm trying to do.
The gap to Turner ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2.
Jim Ellis.
There's an incident in via siphon.
This is Leo Siphon here.
Fastest lap for Schmidt, 8:15.2 seconds.
Oh shit, shit. When you go there, let me. Go on, go, go, go.
Far left, clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Don't care if you're a Pete Cup car or not. It'll sort itself out.
Slow car ahead. They're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. Gap to Turner ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0.
This is an interesting experience. All learning. Conditions can't always be perfect, huh?
Next ruler, you think it might be Cortez?
Oi oi! Oi oi! Struggling through, Marley. Struggling through. It's been a growth spurt. The first half hour.
The driver in front of us is
On your right.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, I'll let you go through, but not if you're going to slow me down too.
There's an incident in Brunchen. It looks like Martini.
Anytime, any
Yellow
place,
flag.
anywhere, you really don't know where Martini's going to crash.
There's an incident in Icekova. It looks like Martini.
Anytime, any place, anywhere. Oh, there's a bit of Martini. Bit of Martini on the road. to be flat there, but...
Alright Robin, you're reeling. Car number 31 in. The gap is 5.0. You're slower than us into Haukaken.
Okay. Auto, cheers, mate. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm fine. Head down. Thank you. No, Marley, on lap 1, there was an accident on, yeah, you come down to the first big right. I lifted behind another guy who had also lifted, and then other people piled into the back of us. So we were trying to do the right thing, and we were just demolished. Absolutely no fault whatsoever of our own. And I refuse not to obey yellow flags. Sorry.
The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B37. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
No, I'm not. They've just overtaken me.
There's an incident in Haukaken.
Alright, Jim, on you go, lad.
There's an incident in Zone 5. You think it might be Anton and
So Jim
Robert.
had the fastest lap
Incident in
here. This
Mercedes
guy
Arena.
just ahead of me, he had the fastest lap.
Okay, Robin,
to
the
recently.
next car is Ellis. Yellow flag.
Really is treacherous out here yet.
Incident in Michelin curve. Looks like it's Robert.
Somebody's towed. Is he getting out of the way there? The other guy. Okay, here we go again. Sabine, here you are. Talking about you with my daughter last night, or my foster daughter last night, telling her all about Sabine Smits. How cool a dude she was.
The gap to B35 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6 seconds.
Antoine, double. What features are here?
On you go, fella.
On
On
your
you go.
left.
On you go,
Hold your
Mr.
line.
Pickup car. On you go.
Clear
Go on.
left.
Go on. We'll see you later. To all you old folk out there that have never done an endurance race
The
before,
track temp's increasing.
I
It's
hadn't
now
done one
22
before
Celsius.
this year. Maybe a couple of hours with Roger at Silverstone. That's a funny video. You go and watch that one. But I hadn't done endurance racing before this year, and we've already done Daytona. This is my third one of these, and we're doing Nords 24, and it's absolutely awesome. I'm really looking forward to next weekend, getting together with the team. I think these here 4-hour ones, yeah, you have to run to the loo and all that sort of stuff. You might lose a bit of time, but so what? They're great fun.
The gap to B37 behind is now 5.4 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Schmidt.
What is
8,
doing?
11.5.
What are these boys doing? Great fun, great experience. So I would thoroughly recommend it to you. It's not that bad, it's not that scary. Yeah, you've got knob heads out there, but you get knob heads out everywhere. Oh, there you
Incident
go
in
again.
Calenhard.
Yeah, kind of knew that was going to happen, lad. What did I say at the beginning? I'd rather be slow and steady and safe than be in the barrier.
Lopez is now on primaries.
It does look pretty dry out there. Who is this? This is the number 1 plate.
On your right.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Come on, push like a bastard. We'll get this guy.
Maybe. But maybe later. I'm not pushing like a bastard. It's very rude, Jim. Thanks for being with me this morning. I don't know what you're up to today. I have a lot planned. I did plan to be further up the rankings than we are right now, but such is life. And look at that, we're in 42nd. The meaning of life, the universe and everything right now.
The car in front is Lenardi, and their rating is 2.2. The gap to Lenardi ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5.
So this is wonderful practice for the N24 next week. 4-hour stints. The group of us that are going to driving about 6-hour stints through night and day, probably wet. Oh yeah, and this isn't wet. This is damp. You know, this is like your first girlfriend sort of thing. You know, it's damp. It's not wet. You know. You didn't really know. People just don't know what to do with a bit of damp. Just like your first girlfriend. Just trying different things. Poke it here, poke it there, and see what happens. Some people try to go too fast and they end up in the barriers. Exactly like your first girlfriend. So it's just a little damp. I'm assuming most of you have had a first girlfriend. I do come out with the biggest little crap, don't I? Who's this coming now?
Okay, Robin, you've used half your fuel.
Holy crap, look at the speed of this guy.
Car left. Clear left.
Patterson is now on primaries. Come on, don't let him get away.
Shut up, Jim. I wonder if there's a little thing in Race Labs that can show you the tyres that people are on. Premier League, Endurance League will be hosting a Spa 24 November.
Cortez.
Ooh. Nice. Do me a favour, Tim. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but could you send me a little message or a little email to just copy and paste that in the subject line to info@bongoracing.com. info@bongoracing.com. Would you? I think we're going to do one more lap.
B38 is getting closer. The gap's now 2.9. He's quicker than you into, I don't know, first.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
B36, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Everybody's faster than me right now. Bloody P Cup cars. On you go. Go on. Feel free. Go on. Go and do it. Go on. Go on. I don't care.
Clear left.
You want to do it, be confident about it.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. B39 is now on primaries.
Okay, so the guy ahead of me now, okay, that's interesting. The guy ahead is on dry tires.
Okay, Robin, the next car is Boretsky, and their rating is 1.5.
So he's going to be on cold dry tires at this moment in time.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Turner. There's an incident in Michelin curve. We think it might be Turner.
Declan!
Gap to Boretsky ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Schmidt, 8:07.7 seconds.
Track looks virtually dry. I think we'll be coming in next
New
lap.
fastest lap for Beals, 8:01.2 seconds.
Remember, we're down a lap because of duh. So really we would have 2 laps left. I think we could almost come in next time round for some dries. Now let's think about this. Okay, Jerry. So, and everybody. So we did that lap and we had to get towed. So we're down a lap on a lot of these guys. Down 1 lap. So we've lost 8 or 9 minutes. Okay. Now, you usually do 3 pit stops here, and the last one is a splash and dash. Yeah, oh, there goes the mouse. So, okay, so, yeah. It's a splash and dash, yeah. Not that much of a splash and dash. So I just come in now anyway and go on to dries. Yeah. But I don't think there's any fueling strategies here to be had. We've lost 1 lap, that's not enough. Even if I was to stretch these couple of laps here, I'm still going to have a splash and dash at the end. I'm sure of it. I think. Maybe.
Me36. Ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
And there's still a chance of rain out there. But the track looks dry. Just fill up and go. And as the laps go on, reduce the traction control down. Yeah. So it's sunny now. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Sunny now. But there is a chance, 2:15, 2:30, for more rain. Oh, that would be so interesting if there was more rain at the stage, not wet. Yeah, if I was this server admin setting this up, that's what I would do. Wet at the beginning, nice dry bit, and then let it rain again.
Yes, Anton.
Still, the trees are nice and green. They must have needed the water. Oh, I've been that busy concentrating on everything else. I have no idea really where I am on the map or anything, or where anybody is. And I'm 7 seconds up on this lap, even though I slowed down for some folk. I'm 7 seconds up. The track is definitely improving, but time to get off these now. Here we go, pit time. It's almost the hour up. Okay. I don't see any rooster tails at all here.
Anton, ahead is pitting. Me39 is gaining on you. The gap's now 18 seconds. He's faster than you into Ardeno first. Anton is now on primaries.
No, Anton must... Okay. Anyway, let's not worry about Anton.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Throwing food everywhere. Optional repairs, 3.7.
Right front, 83%. Left rear, 83.
Pretty.
Alright, we're done. Get going, get going.
exit looks clear.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Lopez is now on wets.
Lopez is on wet. Okay. Already feels a million times better.
The leader, Schmidt, is pitting. Fastest lap for Beals, 7:58.3 seconds.
Cautious.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Oh, go on, Mike. Lay down. Sorry, full concentration mode going on right now.
Car number 31 is closing the gap. It's now 5.3.
Shut up, Jim.
Quicker than you entering Schwabenschwanz.
Time to move. Be brave of them, but not stupid. That's trying to almost time, I think, to employ classical music. Okay, here we go. We go. Timings are off, but we'll get there. All right, let's move. Track is now updated to dry. Let's go! We're out of sequence with pits for the guys, so there you go. Oh, good lad. Thank you, Tim. Good lad yourself. Thank you. I should have went to the toilet, but we'll do that in the next pit stop. That's the Artemis. We're going to do the Artemis toilet technique.
The gap to car number 31 behind is now 6.7.
That's 44 behind me. Okay, Jad, okay, he's another lap down. Wow. There are worse people in a worse predicament than me at the moment.
Fastest lap for Beals, 7:58.1.
Is that the leaders coming now, is it? No, I'm sitting on this Sensit haptic seat. I think if I peed, I might electrocute myself. Like real bongo haptics. Alright, here we go again. Car is starting to feel better, but I'm still being cautious. There are still puddles out there and it's a long way to go. long way behind.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. Car number 31 is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.3 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Metzgersfeld.
Who knows? Lovely. Really would like this guy to go away. Yep. The sun is shining. And we're on dries, Robin. Caution to the wind.
Alright Robin, the next car is Edwards.
Guy's faster in certain sections than me. Okay, Brave Man's Curve, Moot Curve coming up now. Waxy arms. Okay. Still a lot of water on the inside of that there. Alright, let's keep the classical on.
The gap to car number 31 behind is now 6.0. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Nope, timings are still wrong. And Mr. Merck is getting through that section faster than me. Alright.
You're reeling E36 in. The gap is 5.8 seconds. They're slower than us into Haukhaken.
Okay, there's Weird Edwards. Okay. Just keep it going. You just never know where it's going to work out. We're a lap down. Putting a little bit of a gap on the guy behind right now, but he's also a lap down, further than me. There's Weeds on the pits. Everything's up in the air as far as pit stops are concerned now.
E36.
Be at 11. Okay. Go, 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 go. Puddle on the inside, puddle on the inside. Watch out for that puddle on the inside. Sabine.
Gap to E34 behind is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds.
That's what I like to hear, Jim. We've got a lot of space in front of me. That's good. It's not a bad thing.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Schwepui schwerfish. Damn! Damn that Merc! It's so fast around that section. I mean, we pulled out a bit there, and now he's right back on my ass again. I don't understand how. Where am I slow there? Go, 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 go. Ah, good lad, Tony. Oh.
The gap behind is now 7.5.
So tire temperatures are now in the 80s, 80 at the front and high 70s at the rear. That seems all okay. Oh no. Oh no, Mark. Sorry, mate.
Yusuf is now on wets.
Well, I think him going on wets is maybe not a good idea, fella. I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. I really am. Let's try it without the classical music this time. That actually seemed to work better. Saving your ears as well. Okay, track is starting to feel nice there. That's a real test there that you can throw that in fifth.
The gap behind is
yes.
now 9.9
Jerry,
seconds.
feeling much better. Feeling good now. Feeling good.
The car in front of
Still
us
some
is
puddles on the
Ellis.
track. There's Mark Balsa, 12 seconds with the fastest lap. Coming behind me.
Suspended, mate.
There's a P-cup car ahead. Go to the pits, go to the pits, go to the pits. That'd be nice. Nope. It's Benny.
Okay, Robin, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B33. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag. The guy in front is David, B license, and their rating is 1.5.
See that? Still a bit of spray coming up there. And that's wet curbs on the inside there. Yeah, settling.
cars pitting.
It's unfortunate.
There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. It looks like Edwards. Jaden, car number 420, is leading the race.
So yeah, there's still some dampness there. He caught out as well.
Car number 31 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.4 seconds. They're faster than us into right shade.
Damn it, Roman. Didn't set that up quickly.
Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Thank you.
The track temperature is falling.
Damn.
It's now 22 Celsius. Incident in Ardenau Forst.
Oh, okay, very good. I'm sure we're not in the same split because he's flying high with iRating at the moment. Good stuff. Well, send good wishes back to him again. Hope we had better luck at the start than I did. Okay, we've got 3 laps left before we have a P. I'm a long way, way back. Guys are on their out lap. 34 is on their out lap. So that means they've pitted. And that's the next car ahead. So that means they're around the stadium or around the lap somewhere. I'm not looking at the map. 34, yeah, they're in the stadium complex.
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. The gap behind is now 9.7 seconds. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Damn it, other people guys got through as well. Okay, so there's the Merc and the guy behind has the fastest lap at the moment. So I know who I'm racing with and who I'm not.
Surface flags out.
So this guy here, Mark, he is behind me. He must have had some double. He must have had 2 accidents, or used his fast repair up incorrectly. Come on, Mark, on you come. He patted in lap 2. No, lap 2. He pitted on lap 2. So he must be under the pits now. Interesting. Okay, there's a guy in the pits, 20th, getting our lap back. He's not coming. He's not listening. There, he's off to the pits. Good.
B34 is getting closer. The gap's now 8.1 seconds.
Yeah, alright.
They're quicker than us entering right chute. B31, you've got about
Thank
3
you,
laps of fuel left.
Maybe just as well.
Okay, Robin, the next car is Turner, B license.
Why were you so clueless? Just pick a line and stick with it, man. And why are you still on wet tires?
Okay, and also little thing to show what tires people are on. Learnings. Here we go again.
You're reeling Turner in. The gap is now 5.8 seconds.
Go on now.
Lopez is now on primaries. Fastest lap for Zong, 7:54.6.
There's the times coming. Damn it. 29th is still a lap ahead of me. Wowzers.
Slippery surface flag. ahead is now 5.4.
Go, go, go. Sadly, we've been on the back foot since the first lap accident. As we went out onto the main track, an accident was ahead. The guy in front of me lifted, I lifted, and then everybody else piled into the back of us and other people. Instead of respecting a yellow flag, they just piled on. So, and then we hobbled our way back round to the pits again. We had qualified in 15th, 14th, something like that. Somewhere in there.
Incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Edwards.
But there's still over 2.5 hours left. Just under 2.5 hours, sorry. Long way to go. Long way to go. Move curve. Move curve, move curve, move curve. And we really won't know where it all shapes up until that last stint. We really won't. Well, unless you're a super duper math guy. I don't know. We'll see. Long way to go. Only a Warriors race into it right now.
Okay, Robin, you're reeling. Turner in. The gap's now 2.8. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Stop looking at data. Drive. Leave looking at data for the Dottinger, Robin. Still see the odd puddle around the place. I remember Dan went flying past us earlier on. I know he's a lap up right now, but he's not. I don't know. Anyway. Coffee's done. So this is 30th and 42nd.
The gap in front is now 1.8.
Here we go.
said was your fastest lap of the session.
85, times are coming down.
30, 2 laps of fuel remaining. The guy in front is a lap behind.
Thanks, lad.
Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap in front is now 1.3.
Oh no! Awesome! The gap to B29 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0. Oh, the rain stopped again. Has it? No, it's the trees.
We're almost out of fuel. You might not make it to the end.
Okay, Robin, it's starting to drizzle.
So, what do we do? It's dry right now still. And the track stays dry for a while, so I shouldn't have slowed off just as much. But there's a chance all the way through. Yeah, I think we still need to go back on the dries. One lap after this.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
But there's just going to be a little bit of a drizzle every now and again. I mean, it stopped again. It stopped again. So what do you do? I mean, it's dry right now.
The gap in front is now 7.6. There's an incident in Lower Act.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's Turner.
He's gone. Still going.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
You mustn't have too much damage. And there it is again.
You're reeling, Turner in. The gap is now 0.6.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Good job.
Another biscuit for a biscuit.
David is now on wets. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. B29, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
The sun is shining. Show me the
Okay,
rainbow.
Robin, the next car is Huber.
Show me the rainbow. Come on now.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 17 Celsius.
Left side. Still there. Clear
Clear on
left.
the left. Clear left.
Nice pass.
April showers, kids. April showers.
Car in front is Ellis.
It's cool, actually, isn't it? That there was rain at one part of the track, and dry in another. I think that's really cool.
The gap to Cuba behind is increasing. It's now 4.0. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. There's an incident in Kallenhard. It looks like Goose. Don is now on wets.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Track is dry. Which is better?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
A slightly colder dry tire or an overheating wet tire? Because it's definitely not wet enough for full wets here. Is there an intermediate tire we could have, please? I have to pit this lap, so what do? Now the rain had stopped at this part of the track, so now it's over all of the track. Well, I know the weather report there said it looks like it's rain, but it's a percentage chance. 37%, 38%, 24%.
Gap to Cuba behind is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds. Okay, Robin, come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. The next car is Goosen, D-license.
What awesome this is. What awesome it is. I know I've slowed off, but the track doesn't feel really. And we're pulling away from the guy behind. You're absolutely right. I think I'm going to stay on dries. Yep, stand on dries. Gonna run to the toilet this time. Oh no, that was a bit ooh there. Now I'm gonna spin the dice.
Alright Robin, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Haukaken. It looks like Goosen. We'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Front left 85%, rear left 90. The car behind is pitting.
All clear, contact.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. B30 is now on wets. The leader, Schmidt, is pitting. Incident in Michelin curve. It looks like it's Cortez.
Cool tires, cool tires. Whew. That was the Artemis toilet. I whacked up the traction control. A wee timer. I'm sure I can do that over the ABS. I can hit a button and go for the world record. No purchase on the front. I think that's more to do with tire temperature than wet. Funny the way the wipers always come on there. Look at that.
Jack is now on wets.
Tire temperatures are 57 and 52s at the back.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Okay, so position 39. Keep an eye on him, please. Is he gaining or not?
There's an incident in. Metzger's failed. We think it might be David.
If anything, this is interesting data for next week, huh? 65-57. They are coming up. But as I say, it's going to be on either slightly cold dries or mega hot wets. Whoa. We made the completely wrong call here, but I don't know.
Okay, Robin, the next car is David, B license, and their rating is 1.5.
Stop being so careful. Come on, a wee bit more, Robin. Ugh. Relax the arms. What an interesting race. Mess at the beginning, but darn it, this is rather cool right now.
There's an incident in Eschbach. It looks like Goosen.
Goosen cooked.
Yellow flag, caution.
Mr. Goosen is a meatball.
Slippery surface flag.
Okay, so that. Oh shit! No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Please, please, please!
We've got damage.
Please, please have a.
We've got damage on the back end.
Please, please, please! That was just a silly little slip. On one of those slow corners. Oh, please, 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 please have my spoiler. Oh, that's how it happens. The silly ones. Yeek. I was about to say the guy behind wasn't catching us at all. Now he's at 32. It was at 36 before that silliness. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, Mr. Goosen must have went to the pits. Toad. So Antone is in 40th behind us. 23 seconds. Robert Dolmino, 32. He was at 36 before that silliness. And then the leader is there on an outlap. Now I know I made that mistake, but there we go. Well, look, it's going up again. It's going back up. 35. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to just. It'll maybe pay off. I don't think we're be any faster on wet tires right now. Now, with this slower lap, with these slower laps,
B26.
will it mean that you might be able to stretch the next pit stop? No? Put your thinking head on there, Tony and Jerry. There, they're in, stopped again. Ahoy!
Car in front of us is Ellis. Alright, Robin, it's stopped raining.
Good call. Right temperatures. Up yourselves. Come on now. Now, please don't come on raining
I think
again,
you need some new mats, mate.
because then there's a lot of those guys up ahead of me who changed the wets will probably pit early to get on the dries, and that will bring me my pit stop back again. I would say at this stage the track is greasy. Green. So Mr. Ellis here up ahead. I would assume Mr. Ellis changed to wets. And he's on his outlap. Oh fuck!
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Robin.
Okay. Let's rework those plans a bit.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
With confidence, there comes a fall. But we're still going. We're still going. That was an adventure. There's the sun out. There's the sun out. Oh dear. I don't really know about the rear, how much air we've lost at the rear. We hit the front, we hit the back. Let's see. Yeah, if we lose a little bit of speed, not the end of the world in these mixed conditions. I was about to say, if it stays dry like this and the other ones have to come in for wets, we'll get our pit stop back.
There's an incident in Mud Curva. Looks like it's David.
Oh, Jim, Mr. Ellis. Up ahead is a black flag. How many X's do we have? I actually haven't looked. 20. We can have 50, can't we? I think we got an awful lot. I think it was 15 or 16, and I don't think I've had many off tracks. I haven't heard me say off track, stay on track. I think we got 15 or 16 on lap 1. Yeah. Yeah, we've lost a little bit of speed coming up there. Okay, Jim Ellis will have to come in to serve his penalty within 3 laps. I was saying that he's on an out lap, and he has to come in to do his penalty. Will he come in and do his penalty and then can he change his tyres, or will he have to do another lap? Can he serve penalty and do pit stop all at once?
Okay, Robin, the next car is David, B license, and their rating is 1.5.
Oh, it's adventurous. I love these races. Car doesn't feel terribly crazily bad. You'll probably catch me out at the weirdest of times. Like that was the weirdest of time. I've never had an accident there before. Hold on, a second. Tim? Oh, please, Tim. Thank you very much for dropping in. Thank you. And while you're at it, people, remember to hit that like and subscribe button, please. That would be lovely. Follow the adventures of a 57-year-old guy going on, I don't know, 58? Thanks, Tim. Look at that. The sun is shining, it's dry all the way. No more rain. No more rain on the weather charts. Just sunny and cloudy day. Just like Northern Ireland right now. We'll have one more pit stop after this, I think. Maybe 2? Is it 1 or 2? 1. One more pit stop after this, I believe. And we'll have a look at the damage then. Stay hydrated. I'm throwing nuts everywhere. The leader is
David
now
ahead to
7
pitting.
seconds. Interesting to see if the leader goes back into the pits. So the leader pitted on lap 14.
Is the car exiting the pits?
But I think he came in for wet.
P24. Okay, Robin, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 5 laps of fuel remaining. David is now on primaries.
Holy crap.
The next car is Ellis.
So this is Mr. Ellis here. He has served. He served his penalty. Oh yeah, boy, yeah, you're on cold tires. He was black flagged.
Well done, good pass.
I don't know if he done his pit stop as well. Yeehaw, babies! This is awesome. Okay, don't know. I think maybe you can, or it can hold you there for a while. I'm not sure. I think I remember seeing it. You know, it holds you in place, and then after the penalty is done, then the pit stop's done. He's struggling back there. Maybe he's still on wets. I mean, he's fell off the face of the earth behind us. And the little Bongo green car is just chugging along.
Okay, Robin, the next car is Huber.
Oh, Huber, we've heard of him before. Huh? Tim.
Incident in Nürburgring. You think it might be Ellis?
Nice and steady
The track
here.
temperature's
Nice and
rising. It's now 19 Celsius.
steady. Lovely,
Gap
and
to
the
Ellis
temperatures
behind is increasing.
of the
It's now
tires
12
are
seconds.
Swivlot. Yeah, we're Schmidt. 6 seconds. That's the leader. Did Schmidt change on to wets? Is that going to be one of those big mistakes? No. He's still catching. Come on.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Yeah, the leader's catching me. That's alright. You can let me follow him along a little bit.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.6. 1 lap in front.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
There's an incident in
Trouble.
Miss Hit Miss. It looks like Rhyme.
Seen the smoke before I heard the gym.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Oh. .23 is a lap ahead of me, but he's lapping really slowly. I'm My fastest lap was 10 seconds a lap faster than him. There's the leader behind me in the mirror now. No, I've got the hiccups. Too many nuts in my mouth.
Alright Robin, you're reeling, P20 in, the gap is 20 seconds.
Yeah, but he's a lap ahead of me, Jim. But we'll just keep pulling them in. Remember, there's silly people here on wets. Can't believe I got away with that accident there. Can't believe I got away with that. Thank you, gods of accidents.
Stupid me.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. You're reeling, Huber in, the gap's now 12 seconds.
Wow, that's 8 seconds in that section. I'd say the leader here is probably much faster than me anyway. Is I think he's on wets. He's probably faster than me even on wets. But he's not catching me at the rate you'd expect. You know? You know? Try what's that? Not my area of expertise. You don't get many pit stops if you're fueling TR86. You know what, Jerry? You get up to speed, buddy. Get you into endurance stuff. Come on.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Huber.
Okay, Robin, you're reeling, Huber in. The gap is now 8.7 seconds. Huber in front is pitting.
Yeah, Mr. Huber was on the wets. Because he pitted on lap 16. Or is this lap 16? I don't know.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P20.
Get in there, you girl, yeah?
Huber is now on primaries.
What do you think? Do you think the leader is on wets? And he's just much faster than me. But as fast as he is on the wets, he's not really making a lot of ground here. Making some, but not loads. Really interesting. bloody Red Bull livery. He is catching. Yep, okay. That theory's at the
Blue
window.
flag.
Just let him pass here.
Blue flag.
I hear you, Jim.
Blue flag.
Shuffle him past there. Now he still could be on wet tyres. What was his last lap? 8:06. He's not doing mega fast times. And in fact, my last lap was an 8 faster. Anyway, he's in the lead. Good luck to him. Definitely going to the shore after this one. Love these mix. I love the mixed conditions. It really, I mean, it's scary, but it really shuffles it up. Okay, so 22nd is 31 seconds behind. Well, when the car was good, we've done an almost 8 dead.
Bruce, just so you know, you're blinking like a lot.
In the scheme of things, it's a tight enough race. The second place guy is only 10 seconds behind the leader. One hour 30 to go.
Okay, Robin, you've got half your fuel left.
slower lap. This is for an 8:13. What's that going on? What's that all about? Is that because I let him by? Standings show fastest lap and then last lap. But that's alright. Because it is what it is.
Jay, car number
And
3.
there's nothing I can do about it right now.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Owen, this is not the time. Read the room. It's not the time to be discussing what's on my screen right now. That's great. I'll have a look at it afterwards, but now's not the time. I do not want to. Your big, massive brain can think about different things at one time. Right now, all I'm doing is trying to keep this on the road.
1 lap ahead.
Lee J.U. is behind me. Second place guy. There he is. He's catching this guy. He's definitely catching him.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Exmuller. Looks like it's Michael.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
On your right. Play right.
Clear on the right.
Even second place doesn't know. I stuck to the racing line.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track and keep it between the white lines.
I don't know. Well, we've got good seats to watch this battle up ahead. I appreciate the help, Owen, but just not now. Not that sort of stuff now, please. Okay, we're in 20th place now. Slightly damaged car. Are we a lap behind? 19th? I don't know. Are we a lap behind? One lap down? Is this as far we're going to go at this moment in time? Wow, there's only 2 seconds between first and second. Robin, come on. Stop slacking. Get driving. I think Billy Irish was doing this race as well today. How's Paul doing? I don't know what split he's in, but is he going okay now, Tony? Oh, there's a meatball flag ahead of me in 18th. We have our no meatball t-shirt on today. You can buy it in the Bongo store. No meatballs! Got some beautiful meatballs this week. Oh. Oh. Alright, okay, I won't talk about meatballs. Okay, the meatball flag is 38 seconds ahead. I would put him in about the pits now, is it? Oh no, who's that? Is that the 2 leaders? That's the 2 leaders right ahead of me. Look at that, side by side. And they're on pretty much the same pit strategy. One's lap 13 and lap 14.
Michael ahead is pitting.
Okay, Mihail in 19th. Let's go.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. Okay, Robin, the next car is Sergey.
You know, Sergey is definitely a lap ahead, is he? Must be a lap ahead. Showing him 17th and I'm 19th. Maybe it just hasn't all caught up. Don't know. Let's not worry about it. We're crawling our way back up again. No, I have 2 laps left. Do I have to make... will it be 1 more stop or 2 more stops? It's going to be 2 more stops, isn't it? I can't get away from doing 2 stops, I don't think. I've got...
You're reeling. Sergey, in. The gap's now
I am
2.0
a lap
seconds.
short. I'm a lap short. There's 1 hour 18 left. 1 hour 18. Oops. Oh, this is the 00 guy again. We were right behind him at the beginning.
Gap to Sergey. Ahead is now.
Cold tires, buddy.
6
Cold
seconds.
tires.
Incident in VL siphon.
Uh-oh. Careful now.
Yellow flag.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Get close one. Oh, lift.
We're running low on fuel. Might not make it.
Peek up.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 3.4.
Thank you. Very nice of you.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Thank you very much. Gentleman. There we go. One more lap after this one.
The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds.
It's been a pretty lonely race again, hasn't it? I mean, battling with many people ahead of me. I mean, I've got clear track again. I mean, first and second are on the hole. Oh, it's not on my windscreen, it's on my window. Okay, there's 18 in the pits. It'll be interesting how this works out. I think anybody that's pitting right now will still have to do another lap.
Is pitting. Schmidt, car number 19, is now in the lead.
One hour 11, and yeah,
P16. This is the last lap of fuel.
I think we're a lap short of fuel. We're pit right now. And even when I pit, I think I'm going to be a lap short, so it'll be a splash and dash. I think it makes more sense next weekend, all the fuel saving, to save that extra pit stop or two. That's an annoying piece of dirt. For Sergey now, 3.2. Okay, let's see if we can... 16th, huh? Stay ahead of Sergey. We're out of sequence. But unless you can work out the math... Well, Sergey...
Incident in? I don't know, first. We think it might be Fernandez.
Hold on, let's work this out here. Hold on, where is he? He pitted on lap 18. He may only have one more stop to do. I don't know. Can you work that out? Will he only have one more stop to do and I have two? That'll be my downfall. That extra splash and dash. And man, Otto, I'm the man. And I had a terrible spin as well. I like to pack the action in.
Behind is now 3.5 seconds.
Otto, the rain came on again. And people jumped into the pits to go into wet tyres. I didn't. I stayed on my dries and I changed. While the rain was coming down, I changed onto another set of dries. So we benefited a bit there. I don't think we haven't still caught back to where we were. We're still well down because of that towing. We're about 3 minutes or 4 minutes down, I think, because of that first lap nonsense. But yeah, if we can finish around here, wow, would you call that a result? I would.
On the track.
Sergey is catching us up now. We do have damage front and rear, so we will lose a place or two on this lap because we're coming into the pits. Wouldn't it be class if we could save a pit? Sergey has just been cleverly, he did give himself a bit of a shock on that lap, his out lap, and almost ended up on the wall. So quite sensibly he's been taking it easy for a lap, and now he seems to be speeding up a bit. But that's alright. It deserves a like and a subscribe, that, doesn't it, Otto? Oh, Robin, come on. Don't be silly now. What a journey I'm having on sim racing, man. Darn, I love racing, but this journey has just been awesome. It's been ups and downs. It's been horrible at times. I don't even mean the crashing and all that sort of stuff. I just mean some people have been horrible. But on the whole, 95% of everybody I've came across have been excellent. And my peers, my fellow streamers, excellent, nice people who want to help, you know, and they're all on the same journey. It's class. Anyway, drive on. Drive on. I don't know.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
Yes, Jim.
Box
Yes,
this
Jim.
lap.
I mean, we're not doing. I think the aero problems that we have slowed us down a bit, because we're not that slow. We shouldn't be doing 8.10s. We should be doing 8.0s. So I'm not quite sure what do we do. I mean, let's see how much damage there is. The optional repairs, and because if we're losing 8 or 10 seconds a lap because of outright speed,
slippery surface flag.
maybe it's worth it. That's 3 laps. That's the guts of 30 seconds. And I have no answer to Sergey here at the moment. Sergey will get us on the Dottinger, that's okay. Maybe. Let's check everything. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I used to be a hairdresser. I cut it out.
Okay, Robin, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. What's your speed? We think we'll need to stop again. Box in for 5, 4,
These damaged
3,
cars.
2, 1. Box now. Left front 84%, rear left 87.
Oh, okay, we can't wait for optional repairs. 2 minutes. No, no, no. Fill her up there, Jim.
Okay, punch it.
Pit exit looks clear. Blue flag.
Damn it. Could we save? Honestly, could we save? Is it possible? Could we save that much time? Is it possible? Is it doable? I don't know where we are with other people. Can't do it, it's too much, isn't it? It's too much. Get your boffin heads on. Where's 19th behind us? And where's 17th ahead of us?
Alright Robin, the fuel window opens on lap 22. It will end on lap 27. We didn't record pit timings. Our
You're
fuel
bloody
estimates
useless,
won't be
Jim.
reliable.
You're useless. Careful. or is it doable? Is it doable? And if it's doable, does it make sense to be doing it? Plus in, plus out. Plus in, plus out. I think I timed it as about a minute, Tony. It's about a minute. The time you slow down, get to your pit box, get back out again, it's about a minute, maybe just over a minute. So lap 15, hold on, okay, so lap 15 has done his, so he might be right on the bubble. Lap 17, ahead of me, lap 7, okay, he's different. I need to look above.
Schmidt is pitting.
Okay, so Schmidt will be right on it. He might have to fuel save a bit, but he should be able to get to the end now. I'm sure that's by design. So ahead of me then, 18. Lap 15 will definitely have to pit again. Maybe once just. But 16th and 17th. They may have to do another pit after this one too. Yeah, just to fuel, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Tony. Yeah. In and out is about. But I think it did. I timed it a while back there. But I think I timed it at about 105.
Okay, Robin, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P19.
You get that grass cut, buddy. Thank you very much. It has been pretty epic. Hopefully we're not done yet. Who's in second? Ricky Zhang. What a name.
There's an incident in at Van Bogen. It looks like Nathan. Window open.
Mate, what the fuck?
There's an incident in Griddlebacker here. Looks
Oh.
like it's Nathan.
Oh!
There's an incident in Flugplatz. We think it might be Key.
Scary potatoes! Yeah. It's such a pain in the butt. You know, these things happen. It happens. I think it's that pointless lap one nonsense. Or yellow flag means go. I think we're going to be right on the edge of getting home without another stop, you know. In this instance, yeah. What do you think, Owen? It's going to be pretty close. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Yeah, well, we can always judge that. Yeah. We can judge it. We can judge it as we go. And we've taken, what, 0. Was that 0.5? That's 0.4? Oh well, let's give it a whiz.
20th place.
Worth a try.
The car in front of us is now David, B license, and their rating is 1.5.
Yeah, I have. I have 4 or 5 laps going now to try and save.
Slippery surface flag. Okay, Robin, you're reeling David in. The gap is 17 seconds.
Alright. Last 40 minutes. Hey, hey, Jason. Morning. Lovely, lovely. Lucky man.
There's an incident in Miss Hit Miss.
Uh-oh.
Yellow flag.
Black
Watch
flag
out.
ahead, mate.
The actor V18 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to give a lovely afternoon. I want to take the kids up to the north coast today. I don't think it's just as warm as it was yesterday. It was lovely. It was in the 20s here. Lovely. You could feel the sun on your face. We want to maybe do that. Where's the leader?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Let me make up your mind. Where you going?
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
I do just prefer driving hard. I have to admit.
The gap to P18 in front is now 17 seconds. The actor V2 behind is now 3.8 seconds, one lap ahead. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Where is P1? He's in the complex right now. 8, 16, 24, 36. Ricky Zhang is coming up. I see you, Ricky. I'm not jumping out of your road.
Alright, Robin, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B19.
I
Right
can understand
side,
your
clear
caution.
right. On your right, clear right.
I couldn't have made that any easier for you, fella. So, the fuel is now down to 0.3. It was 0.3 there. Of a deficit.
Slippery surface flag. Gap to David. Ahead is increasing.
Yeah,
It's
I know,
now
I know.
20 seconds.
What an adventure this has been today. I don't know, P17 and 18, sorry, 16 and 17. I still think they're going to need to, they're definitely going to need to stop again. Yeah, trying to do a bit of fuel saving, Yaki, so I can get away with not doing another pit and maybe jump a couple more. I think we were almost plumb last at the end of lap 1. Well, Well, that's the case. It's going to be very, very tight. Yeah. And if that's the case, I've given away time to the chap in front. So what do I do? Make the call. Do I lift my pace now? Remember, we've got a slightly damaged car. Do I lift the pace and just be resigned to it? I mean, where are so position 21 and 22 behind me? How far back are they? Because they look like they're fit to go to the end. Damn, it's going to be so close. "32 minutes on the time clock. "32 minutes 05. Time till empty. That's reliable. That's reliable. Time till empty. Time till empty, 31:44. 31. I mean, that's like, if there isn't an extra lap, you'll have about 10 seconds of fuel at the moment.
Debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Okay. Dan Turner, 39 seconds. Let's switch the tires off. That's done. I'm not even catching, look at that, I'm not catching that little boy. Well, I are a little bit.
You've used half your fuel. Slower class car ahead.
There's Sergey in the pits.
Okay, Robin, the next car is silver and their rating is 1.4. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Thank you.
On your right. Clear on the rock.
Thank you. Oh, they're not hearing that because Owen told me that.
You're reeling 17th place. In. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Yeah. The different layouts, do your head in. Oh, P17's got a black flag.
Okay, Robin, you're reeling silver. In. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
Okay. Damn it, that deficit is down now to 0.2. So what I am trying to do, if you're not sure, is
4.3.
I'm lifting very early for corners, with my foot right off the throttle to try and save some fuel. Pretty simple, just lifting a meter or two earlier. Here, quite a bit. But still braking at my normal spots. And this guy here has a black flag on him. He's the black mark. Well, we have 2 laps to make up that deficit there. 2.8 laps until empty. It'll be about we'll see what it is over the line. If we can get that to 3. 2.8, 2.8, it'll be 2.7. Still a lot to save, but we've got 2 laps to do it. Big save here. Big normal spot. Will he come in now and take his black flag? Yep. .7 laps. We're 0.3 of a lap short.
B17, only 2 more laps of fuel.
Real careful now. There's still puddles there. So the time clock is showing that there's 20 minutes left now.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
But the race
That's
clock
20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
is longer because there'll probably be another lap. This one, I don't know. I'm thinking crap.
That's a new fastest lap for J7, 54.2.
It's worth a try. We're giving it a try. Damn, if we could break that bloody lap 1 duck, would be alright. I don't know. Qualify better. So Dan Turner behind me pitted on lap 19, so he's going to have a splash and dash to do. Gotta be careful now. Who are we actually racing with here?
Slippy surface flags out.
Oh, 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 careful. Hey Theo!
Turner is closing in. The gap is now 19 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Savage Schmidt's curve.
I don't care about that. What a curve to get a comparison on. I'm going to need a pee. "16 minutes. Totally depends what that leader is. Well, Theo, we are almost at the end of a 4-hour stint. I qualified in, I don't know, 15th, 16th, something out there. And we got involved in somebody ignoring yellow flags at the beginning of the race. So this has been very, very much recovery drive. And now we're trying something sneaky. Trying to eke out my fuel. But it's going to be extremely close, and it's all down to whether the leader or not has that lap. Probably will have to do a splash and dash, but we'll not take tires if we have to. I think that's already set. We'll check that. I think the guy behind me will probably have to pit Dan Turner on this lap, so we'll kind of know where we are then.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
It's really down to the leader for me now. So a pit stop here, you know, a decent in and a decent out to back up to speed is about 1 minute 5, 1 minute 10. So we're going to give it a whiz. I prefer to survive. Fight again. A mile down the road, you know? How much are we going to be short? Get in there. 5 o'clock. I have the 3 hour of Nords to start last 35. Okay, well, good luck with that. Yeah, there's this lot plus one more, isn't there? Point 2. Can we save point 2?
P16. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Can we do it? Can we do it? We've got this here. Lap plus the actual last. We take a big risk going out on the last lap without the fuel. It's
Turner behind is pitting.
there you go. Turner's in. He's in for a splash and dash. So he'll be coming hard, but he'll be a minute behind. Ooh, this is interesting. Splash and dash. Yeah. Into the pits for a quick bit of fuel. But a pit stop there, with no tyres, it's still going to cost you a minute. Thereabouts. So we need to save about 0.3, 0.2 of a lap. And we've got this lap, and then we risk everything going out on the last lap without enough fuel.
Fastest lap for J, 7:53.2.
This is awesome. So coming down the Dottinger hole on this lap, we have to make that decision. And we have to pray for the white flag. Oh, I love this track. My favorite track, too. You'll be fine.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
Big risk here. You lose quite a few places.
You got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Okay, Robin, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
Now the challenge as well is the guys behind me have now pitted, haven't they? 22, 21. Yeah, the guys have pitted, so they're driving flat out right now. It's P3, 23 seconds. 21, 25. Okay, so I'm flying Microsoft Simulator 2024. I'm watching your stream flying. Very good. You can wave down at me. Throw me a can of fuel.
All right, Robin, hit this lap, in this lap.
Where's the leader? Where is the leader? Can you study the leader on the map? I mean, if the leader goes over the line now, he'll be getting the white flag. But if he's already passed... So, what do we got here? Keep an eye when he goes over the line of the time. 1.5. Okay, so there's just one more lap then. There's one more lap. Call it.
Philippa is reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
I've got 19 seconds.
Entering Schwabenschwanz.
19 seconds to play around with. We'll spin the dice,
Okay,
boys.
Robin, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Want to spin it? Spin it? Spin it?
White flag, 1 to go. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
It's in the green!
1 more to go.
When that time behind me gets down to about 5 seconds, we've got to go. Playing with fire here.
Philippa is getting closer. The gap's come down to 14 seconds.
Gulp. Thank you, Fox Rob. Thank you. Big risk here. Safely landed your plane. Good lad, Leo. Are you holding my breath? I'm holding my breath.
Schmidt is the winner.
Good lad, Mr. Schmidt.
They're showing the slippery surface flag.
Okay, he's not catching that much. He's settled. He hasn't worked out my dilemma.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.9 seconds, 1 lap in front.
Oh my goodness, we're going to be so close.
Blue flag. 2 litres remaining. Blue flag. Place. That's the finish. Solid result. Well done.
Friggin' hell. Holy crap, man. And we saved too much. We saved too much. We're gonna run out. We saved too much, but we saved enough. How epic a race was that, man? Ah, you left it too much, Jerry. Too much. Holy crap, man. Freaking epic. Epic. Epic! I think we started. I think we finished where we started. Position 17th and 6th. I don't know which one it is. It's either 17th or 16th. One says 16, one's 16, one says 17. I know, but you just go, I'll save a bit more. I'll save a bit more. I'll save a bit more. I don't think it would have mattered. 16th. We're pretty much plumb last. We were pretty much plumb last. Let's get the mouse. Hold on. Ugh. Right. Raining. Hold on. Which is this practice or what was this? Here it is. Let's go, lookies. So the track started out wet and it did dry up. I was being very, very cautious on this lap. So the nice car in front of me is seeing the yellow light. It's about here somewhere, I think it is. And we both slowed. I slowed, but Mr. Man behind me here didn't slow. So there's an accident going on up ahead. Guy here, he slowed, I slowed, he didn't slow. There you go. Yellow flags are up, yellow flags are up. Sensible man. Sensible man here. Sensible man here. Not sensible man here. Not sensible man there either. Yeah, you caused it, man. And then I plutered my way around the lap. And I was nearly back at the pits. Here. Now, even though I'm quite badly damaged, I'm still faster than some of these P-Cup cars, but not fast enough. So I go out to the outside to let the guy through, and he just gives me a lovely tap. There you go. So I stay out right out to the outside, give him all the space on the inside, and ding! Ding! So then I tow from here, because my car at this point is absolutely screwed. So I waste time in the pits. Look at the cars in the pits. Look at them. Look at them all waiting to get towed. There's even more. Let's come back even further. This is lap 1 nonsense. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But what an epic race. So then we got repaired. Out we went. We were down at 40 something or whatever it was. Wherever. We were nowhere. And we were almost right at the very, very back. And we've come back to 16th. And then we were through it. The rain came on again. And lots of people dived into the pits to get wet tires. But we stayed out on dries. And that was the right move. We had another little spin. Got a bit of damage, but okay. And then we saved fuel down to the last lap. So we didn't have to do that extra pit. And got back to 16th. Awesome. People still coming home. No, quit. So let's quit. Yes, I'm going to save this one. Oh, yeah. Nords 3. That was epic. I really enjoyed that. Wasn't enjoying it at the beginning, of course. Because, you know, those guys. The P1. Hi, Roger. Hi, Dan. The P1. Sorry, lap 1 curse. Dan, what do you do? I'm doing the right thing there, you know, slowing off. Guy in front of you was responsible. I don't know. That was brilliant. Saving. Saving. Thank you. Thank you. It would be lovely someday if we could get up there without having to do a recovery drive. Okay, so we just need to wait for the results to come in for those. That was epic, man. Let's wait for the results to come in. I'm going to have a pee. I need one. And we'll close off with the results. Oh. The first two of these races were really... What? Hold on, what's going on my desk? The first two of these races were difficult for different reasons. It was like the first of these 4 hours. This one here was exciting because, yeah, well, we had the bump at the beginning, and that was really, really annoying. But the mixed weather, you know, the rain coming on, the rain coming off, the fuel saving, the can we, can't we bit, that was brilliant. I loved that. Results are in. Okay. Schmitzies. Where am I? Well, we're on the first page. You know, we're on the first page. Well, there's only one page. '16th, what is that? Started, qualified 15th, finished 16th. Positive safety rating and 40 iRating. Tony, you're the man. Thank you. And there you go. Mark got a membership. Mark, remind me. Send me your details. I'm gonna get you some stickers. That's solid. Consider all we've been through. That's good. What split will we in? Was it split 3? I didn't even look. Was it split 3? Can I not see that? Yeah, it'll go. Lap chart. Lap chart. Lap chart? Lap chart. No, not lap graph. Lap graph. Oh, wow. I'm pooped now. I need a shower. Look at this. There you go, orange, all the way down. All the way down. Can't see that. Lap chart. Oh, I know how we do this. I know how you do it. I know how you do it. Oh, you can't do it from here. Laps. You can't. Oh, there are laps. Oh, it doesn't show you. It doesn't show you position. Huh. Anyway. Bloody awesome. Love that. Can't wait for next weekend, which is the 24-hour here with my wonderful team. Yaki and Mark and Jacob. Yeah! It's going to be epic, man. Wow. But right now, I'm going to go and have a shower. I'm going to enjoy the rest of the time with my family. It's my 29th wedding anniversary today. So I'm going to go and enjoy the rest of my day with the family and the kids. And I'm back here tomorrow. So what day is today? Saturday? Back here tomorrow evening, 9 o'clock UK time, for our Wheel of Misfortune. 3 races chosen at random by my wonderful wheels, and everybody's welcome to come and join that. Then next Tuesday, Bongo World Series, Mount Panorama, 2 races, a 20-minute and a 60-minute at Mount Panorama in GT3s. That's going to be epic. And that's enough for now. I'm pooped. Thank you. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. Thanks everybody that's been with me the whole way. Mark, Cooley, I'm sorry you had bad luck. I will take that as a win for me. Thanks, Tony. I am out of this crazy joint. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you. Catch us tomorrow night.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
All aboard! Wow, 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 wow. We lit the tires, we sent it deep. Survive lap 1, we play for keeps. Someone sideways through turn 3. That was Netco. No, not me. Tony says he's here to stay. Chat says Robin's blamed today. Spinny's skirt is off the chart. Still we race with Bongo Heart. Bongo Racing, here we go. Please go faster, mostly slow. If you crash, just wave the flag. Blame the ping and blame the lamb. Laugh it off, enjoy the ride. Robin, show that Bongo pride. Win or lose, we celebrate. See you next rain, don't be late. Misfortune wheel, oh what a sight. Hypercars on brands tonight. 3 wide Robin hits the wall. Dr. Duck will fix us all. GT3s and LMP2. Half the grid has no clue. But we show up every week. Old but fast, well kinda weak. Hold your brakes. Don't be a dick. Fate for runch. Now let's kick the tire in. Bongo Racing. Sing it loud. Best old racing on the cloud. If you're first or if you're last, we'll do it all again real fast. Spin me scale from 1 to 10. See you crazy fake again. Win or lose, we celebrate. See you next stream, don't be late.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
All aboard!
Don't be a dick.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Doctor? 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 Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?
Doctor?